honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
go.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out. With Anthony, then it's Thompson, then it's Lever, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Wow, we are going to remember that for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Outside, Aguirre. Off target from outside. English the pass to Jokic. A floater. It's rebounded by Dallas. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Jokic with the steal. Anthony no one around. And he's good on the three ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
English with no one around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The 3 for Doncic. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Good on the triple.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And it's good off the back rim and in.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Thompson is double. The 3 from English. And again, Denver with the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Mavericks trail by 10. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Now, here is Aguirre. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Lever. Plays it in off the breakaway. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nuggets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 13. To the inside. Here's Anthony. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Anthony's got 8 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Lever. 5 points in the game. The shake. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
For 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Good on the 3-point shot. Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own 3 points. He has 5. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. He went on an aerial 3-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. Right back after this break. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. Here's Blackman. And another basket for Dallas. The Nuggets leading by 17. Thompson inside the line. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Nowitzki outside. Releases. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. To the left side wing. Back to Aguirre. Hits it from 3-point range. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good 3-point shooter.
Thompson from long range. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
Nowitzki left side. 6 on the shot clock. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Aguirre no good. Denver leading by 13. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. The game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. The 3 from Anthony. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
To the middle. And English with the stuff.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And the basket by Blackman. And here's Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Outside Anthony. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The 3 for Doncic. It's held in by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 13 and stolen by Nowitzki. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic outside. From the arc. The triple! Doncic!
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
The fader. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Blackman. Fires from way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Mavericks trail by 10. Goes up from the top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Nowitzki's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Dallas. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Nowitzki. Here is Aguirre. On the 3 off target. Lever against Doncic. From 20 feet out. A shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 7.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Doncic from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The Mavericks trail. Out to the wing. Outside, Aguirre. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Dallas. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Swiped it away. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's rebounded by Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit. Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Over in the corner, Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires, and he gets it to go from the corner.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Good work there as it goes. Thompson's got 13.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Now, here is Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Fades. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 3. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 13. Little turnaround. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A Three from Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. The drive by Thompson.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Thompson's got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. And the basket by Blackman. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. It's Lever on the wing. Here's Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Aguirre's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
The Nuggets lead by 3. Inside, Lever finds Anthony. Outside, English. Back to Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. For the 3, it's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic right side. They get it again. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. Launches from deep. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Doncic connects with the J.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Anthony fires. Down he goes for 3.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
2 points. That one goes.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Doncic there for the rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
To tie it up. That one misses.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Outside Anthony. Trained from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them it.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Lever against Doncic. Now Thompson. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Now Anthony from deep. That does not go. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Luka Doncic. Jumper is off. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It's intercepted.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Jokic with the rebound. Anthony looking it over. Buries the jumper. It's good. So the Nuggets win it. They seem to route.
To where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Now here's Doncic. Oh, he got hacked on the three-point, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt.
The previous play is under review.
We have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Thompson scanning the floor. The three. Out to Anthony, beyond the arc, knocks it down from distance.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
And there's a pick, Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
And here's Denver. To the wing on the left, here's English, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
To the paint. And he dunks it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Here's Thompson. Pass to English. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Lever. Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Donaldson. Right wing. Let's go with a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Anthony outside. Now Thompson. English passes to Lever. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. And another three for Denver.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Anthony outside. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And there's the screen. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Back to Thompson. Fires the three. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
For 3, Anthony. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point, and the basket by Blackman.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Anthony outside. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. 18 feet out. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Jokic muscles it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. The Nuggets lead by 12. Out to the right wing. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Nice shot by Lever.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Thompson outside. Inside. Pass to Lever. Launches it. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
On defense, Denver. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Basket counts. Here's Thompson. He's got 5. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Out to the right wing. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's English. Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh. You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got it.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
Mavericks trail by 19. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. There's the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 18.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Picked it out of midair. And now the Mavs on the run. Elbow shot. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. 58 seconds left in the second. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 4 on the clock. From outside, off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Knocked away. Anthony outside. From deep. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
All by himself. He launches a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And Denver pushing it up now. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Denver. A huge 24-point lead for them. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those 3s have this poised for a blowout. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 21 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. they're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Anthony, the pass to English, and that one is stuffed right through.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Lever can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Thompson outside. Fires from the wing, and that one drops for him. Thompson's got 7 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 7. Here's English. He drops it from range. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 11. Lever passes to Thompson. Denver moving it around. And now the Mavs on the run. Picked it. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Nowitzki, 11 points in the game, and Denver pushing it up now. For 3, Anthony, that falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic just got 4 assists in the game.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Puts up a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Jokic, good.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Inside. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
From behind the arc. Anthony misses. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter. There's the double with Thompson. Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. 16 seconds left in the third. And that one drops. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter. For 3, Anthony. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's Denver, ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. On the wing, Anthony. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lets it fly. Lever can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. That one on Anthony. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, the second effort. Tipped.
Watch Thompson!
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a three-pointer.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Jokic, the screen. There's the triple. Thompson's shot is off. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. From deep, here's Doncic. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Anthony, count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Lets the three fly, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the dunk by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Anthony with a bucket. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 27.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that had a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Thompson right side. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
It's deflected. Here's Aguirre. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now Anthony. Pass to Lever. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. So it's the Nuggets.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony.
Oh, my goodness. What's up? Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
It's tipped. Anthony kicks to Thompson. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Nowitzki looking around. Pass to Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A three. They get it back. Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. And Doncic gets it to go.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Thompson outside. Anthony in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Nowitzki. Aguirre a screen on Anthony. That one goes. Count it.
And Nowitzki's J is deadly. It's unorthodox, but deadly. A lethal shooter who knows how to get his shot off quickly.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
It's Thompson off the drive. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure it out.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Knocks down the three ball. Doncic has got 6 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's English. 6 to shoot. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 16-5 run. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Anthony going inside. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills it from outside. He's got 9.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Mavericks leading by 14. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And again, Denver no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Thompson passes to Lever. English in the corner. They need this. That's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Outside Anthony. There's Lever with the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Lever passes to Anthony. Taken away. Nowitzki from deep 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. That quarter had... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. Puts up a 3, taken away by Anthony. Thompson outside. English against Aguirre. Out to Thompson. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Lever has the open look. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Aguirre a screen on Lever. Nowitzki for 3, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The shot's good from Lever.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Anthony, no one around. Cans it from downtown. Anthony's got 10 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the three ball is good. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now, here's Doncic. Jokic with the steal. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Nowitzki for 3. Outside for Lever. All alone. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 7 points in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And stolen by English. Oh!
Oh, man.
And that one is hammered home.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's English. And it's Denver scoring again. 1:05 left in the first half of the game. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. He was all alone on that one. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
The 3 from Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Doncic outside. Luka hits the 3.
Luka won't take 3-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Thompson finds Jokic. Lever from long range. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's English for 3. And it's Luka with the rebound. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Down low, here's Donaldson.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Goes up on the wing, and another basket for Dallas.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Here's Anthony. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
To the middle, English with the steal. Thompson for the triple. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got 18 points in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back over to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony kicks to English. Denver passing it around. Lever, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Fires the three. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 10.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Doesn't go either for Doncic.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Anthony in the corner. Anthony drawing the double team. Pass to Jokic. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Clock at 6. Ring shot on the way.
Impressive how Nowitzki stays with his man and using all of his mobility and length to bother shooters.
This one for 3. No good there. The Nuggets trail by 20. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jacks up a 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Anthony with the bucket.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Fires it up. Again, the Mavericks score.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
It's stolen by Anthony. And so it's Dallas, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. Drops in the tray.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
The kick out to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his fourth assist in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
The three for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the three.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Outside Lever. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 3. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Nowitzki for 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Dallas with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Aguirre a screen on Anthony. Wasted no time on that one. Nowitzki's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
English the pass to Jokic. The 3 from Anthony. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And takes that one up and powers it through.
Luke is so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
And Thompson gets it to go. Here's Doncic. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
It's hauled in by Doncic. Against the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Thompson from long range.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's Aguirre. English with some nice defense.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And here's Anthony for 3. Takes the 3. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony kicks to English. Thompson inside. Lever from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This game may not have been
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. And that one's good, Barry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
To the middle. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
For three, Durant. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
To the paint. Here's Barry. And the layup falls.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Harden. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Outside for Irving. The three, and the Nets miss again. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
Allie, thank you. His shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Here's Harrison. They get it back. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Durant for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pulls it from the top of the key. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lopez.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside Durant. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Harden from outside gets the three ball to go. Harden's got 11.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Good. Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
Warriors trail by 14. For three, Durant. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And there's the drive. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Lopez passes to Irving. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Durant. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Lopez. Outside Harden. Three-pointer. Nice D from Durant. Launches a three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. It's stolen by Curry. The 3, Durant. And again, no good by Golden State.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Fires the 3. Tries to keep it alive. And he stays with it. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Curry passes to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Here's Barry. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Durant. Fades back. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Almost had a chance at a 4-point play.
These are his first free throws of the game.
3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Takes the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the 3rd.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
The 3, Durant. And the 3-pointer goes. Durant's got 6 points.
You know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Stephen Curry, a crazy 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Scores after the quick crossover. 10 points for him.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Durant's shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Kept alive. Here's Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nets lead by 19.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
The fadeaway. Lopez can't hit. Outside Durant. Over Irving. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Durant. And the basket is good.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Here's Barry. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Nets leading by 21. A little mid-range shot is up. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 14.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
A nice shot by Harrison. The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Brooklyn. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Durant. Crafty move. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Fires away from way outside. Brooklyn pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pass to Curry, and stolen by Irving. Now here's Harden. The D's right on him. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Barry, the pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Nice shot by Harden.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Here's Irving. Offline from the top of the key. For 3, Durant. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Harden's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. So it's the Warriors now. Nothing yet for him here in the 3rd quarter. Harrison misses. Irving against Curry. And the shot's good by Irving.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play. They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Here's Harrison. They get the rebound. The kick out. Curry for 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 9.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Lopez finds Durant, and they pick up 2.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
There's a minute 12 left in the third. Now here's Lopez. Defense right on him. So it's the Warriors now. Shot from the top of the key. Durant, no good. Floats one. He got a piece of it. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Now the Nets with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Harrison. He's got 15. Drops in the three. Harrison's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Irving. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And with all the insane shots Kyrie can hit, he might be the last guy in the league you want to D up.
Both free throws good from Irving. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Curry looking it over. Offline with a three. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Brooklyn out in front, just dominating this one. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at small forward. Three-pointer, Harden. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there. Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here's Barry. The three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden can't hit.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Harrison. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harrison's got 20.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Count it.
Tough bucket by Harden. A creative finisher near the hoop.
The three from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Lets it fly from 18. And there's another one for the Nets.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Harrison misses.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Fires from deep. And again, no good by Golden State.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And that one's good by Durant. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Barry. Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And the bucket is good. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Here's Durant, and there's the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Nets ball.
There's a minute 47 left in the final quarter. Irving finds Irving. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 22 points.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Pass to Arizon. And the shot is good off the backboard. Arizon's got 4 points this quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Oh, it's stolen away. Outside Curry. Connects from downtown.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Arizon misses.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Durant. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. Durant pulls it in. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Irving into the lane. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Harden deep three-point land. It's off.
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the small forward. To the paint. Here's Barry. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
From deep, Harden. The kick out to Irving. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. Harden outside. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here's Barry. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Harrison, no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a three-point game. Back to Irving. KD, a screen on Curry. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's it.
And Harrison gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
Outside, KD. And the Warriors, another three.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Screen by Durant. Harden inside the three-point line. The kick out to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. To the left side wing. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Harrison. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Harrison's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And here is Curry after the three-pointer from KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Lopez sends a screen for Harden. And Lopez throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. A nice shot by KD.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
KD passes to Harden. There's the drive. Irving finds Harden. They set the pick. Trying to find Irving. He's got it now. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Now here's Curry. Still scoreless. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Nets trail by 4. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lopez, a screen on Chamberlain. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And it's Lopez at the elbow. Back to Irving. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
The kick out to Irving. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
But don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Down low, here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 6.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Lopez finds Harden. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 4. Right wing, stolen by Harden. Nobody near Irving. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. It's Curry outside. The 3-ball from Curry.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Durant kicks to Irving. Shoots over Curry, and that one's good. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. Irving's gotten 3 of his 5 shots to go here. Curry passes to Harrison. Pass to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Irving drives in, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Harrison and the Warriors, another three.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
And they're able to recover. Irving passes to Harden. Outside, KD. Stripped away. Here's Barry. A three-pointer is right on target. Barry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
First personal foul, first team foul.
A minute 20 left to play here in the half. To the inside, Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 12-point Warrior lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Got that one up quick. Barry's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And the basket by Curry.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Will Chamberlain pick one up.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And so he hits both. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Harrison. Screen by Durant. Here. No good on the 3. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Warriors on top. They lead by 13. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And it's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And that's very much the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors' 5. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Irving against Curry. Down low, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Harden the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Sweet move. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Lopez, a screen on Durant to the inside. Lopez passes to Irving. Irving against Curry. Three-pointer. No good from Irving. Warriors leading by 12.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Curry against Irving from downtown. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his fourth rebound with that last point here tonight.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Three-pointer. That's in for his fifth make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
To the paint, stolen by Durant. It's 2-on-1. Launches the three. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Irving.
You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
Pass to Harrison. Back to Curry. Releases. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Durant from distance. What a shot.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
KD a screen on Curry. Irving for three. Curry was a nice D.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Pass to Harrison. High post try. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Irving. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Back to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Brooklyn. They trail by 6. Lopez with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Pass to Harrison. There's the screen to the middle. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Harden has a wide open look. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 6. Now Curry, 13 points in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving to the inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3. It's stolen. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball.
The pretty dunk brings down the house. How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
KD a screen on Curry. The kick out to Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Durant. A baseline J, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense today. We don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside Durant. Harden sets the pick for Durant. Durant down the lane. Irving passes to Lopez. Clock at 4. The three from KD. Another three for Brooklyn.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity for three. It's fluid and it's on point.
Curry passes to Harrison. From the baseline. And he nails the jumper. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Irving outside. Durant with a screen on Curry. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Stolen by Harden, and here's the break. Takes the 3. KD sets the pick for Harden. Here's Irving. 5 to shoot. It's tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .153 left to play in the final quarter. KD a screen on Durant. Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. Chamberlain a screen. Throws it down. What an assist!
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Buries the deep ball.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Oh, the dunk.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Outside Curry. They set the screen. Outside Durant. Let's lose a 3. 3. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
They double team Curry. He's off from 3.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
It's good.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Buries the deep ball.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable. That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn on D. Let's go with a three. Buries it from three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Inside, Barry. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Here's Durant. And that time also a missed shot. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Barry, pass to Curry. Over Irving. And again, it's Golden State.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And Brooklyn with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Barry, the pass to Curry. There's a screen from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Pass to Harden. Irving for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 5 now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk to the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. BA, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
There's a screen. Here's Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Durant, no good. Nets trail by 10. On the wing, Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Just 5 to shoot. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Irving.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And here's Curry for 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Curry against Irving. Curry, no good. Harden surveying the D. This one for three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. Here's Curry, following the three by Brooklyn. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 12.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's Curry with it. He brings up for Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Barry. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Outside Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 11. Curry passes to Chamberlain on the take. And that one is hammered home.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Now here's Lopez. No points yet. Harden from outside. Irving for three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
And just incredibly crafty on the offensive end. Irving keeps his defender uneasy all game long.
And he makes all three. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Harrison. Fires in the triple. 10 points for him.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Irving against Durant. There's the triple.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
It's stolen by Irving. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Harden. And he lays it up and in. That's 7 points for James Harden.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Now here's Durant. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Durant, pass to Irving. The three is up. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 13. Durant, pass to Harrison. 4-3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Irving. 1:31 left in the second quarter. The three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Now here's Harden. Irving for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Unloads. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 14. Nets trail by 10. Outside Durant. The three ball. Kevin Durant with a rebound. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Curry passes to Arizin. Three-pointer. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The deep three from Durant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Curry looking it over. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Pass to Arizin. It's stolen by Irving. The shot to stop the run. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Warriors ahead, leading by 17. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Puts up a three. A nice shot by Arizin. 17 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options.
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Three-pointer, Harden. Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Fires for three. And the Warriors with another three.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Durant, pass to Irving. Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Durant. Will it go? Tipped. Down low. Here's Barry. And he bangs it home with one hand.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
An open look for Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Irving for three. He drops it from range. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Shot is good by Curry.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Irving finds Irving. Outside for Harden. That three's off the mark. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Harrison to the wing, right side. Here's Barry. Off target from three-point range.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Irving, the shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Irving's got 10 points.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
On the wing, Durant. Harden from outside. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harrison. Here he goes.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Up top, Harden. He's got 10. Lets it go from 14. And no good trying to use the glass.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Brooklyn with the board.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. The three from Curry. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production. Irving, the pass to Irving. Back to Irving. Outside for Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, just dominating this one. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving, the pass to Harden. From behind the arc. Irving, no good.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without foul.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pulls up at the elbow. Harden can't hit. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Durant, the pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. And that one's good. Irving.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Drive by Curry. And a nice finish on the layup. Curry's got 14 points here in the second half.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Irving for 3. Durant for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And it's Durant with the finish.
and reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Harden misses.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Shoots it from the high post. Again, Golden State.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Outside Harden. Curry with a steal. Lopez with the steal. With the drive. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Curry and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Irving, the pass to Harden. The 3. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Barry. The 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Irving. Here's the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with the 3 of his own. And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Durant, the pass to Harden. 3-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Going inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Now Harden. The steal. Here's Harrison. And again, it's Golden State.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Here's Barry. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pass to Irving. Now here's Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Clock at 4. Pulls up. Barry pulls it in. Curry against Irving. And the jumper from the wing offline. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Ingram. Call out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Davis at center. Now here's George. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. over Paul. And it's George missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Paul with the bucket.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for
George, that's a two-pointer. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
2 points. That one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Blocked again. And the wing Granger launches it. Pelicans with the rebound. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Outside, Lewis sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Elbow shot. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
That one falls.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Outside, Lewis. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram with it. George picks him up. Ingram against Lewis. And that one's good. Ingram's got his second bucket of the game to go. And the Pacers with possession here. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. And again, it's Indiana.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the shot goes in.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
They now take the lead. George has got 7 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Paul. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And here are the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. Granger with the defensive effort. And the Pacers with possession here. Ingram with the steal. Paul finds Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 6.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
From deep, George gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Davis dishes to Paul. Out to Ingram. No one near him. Nice jump shot. Good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lewis outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New Orleans?
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Front pass the arc. Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Davis. Ingram outside. Shot clock at 6. Granger with the defensive effort. Indiana trailing here. Got a piece of it. Ingram with the steal. Inside. And the stuff by West.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Indiana again missing. Granger's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And Davis has added strength over his career. It really helps him inside.
Puts up a deep 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. There's O'Neal with the 3. Sinks triple. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing the foul while in the act. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from O'Neal.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Count that bucket. He's got 10. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. O'Neal from long range. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 4. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load. Really good ball movement there in transition.
Here's Indiana. Nobody near George. Misses the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And it's Ingram missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Granger from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Granger's got his 2nd basket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Ingram finds Davis. Good on the J. Davis.
What a crafty shot by Davis. Like, what can't he do? Just a little rainbow high arc over anything that the team could defend.
Back to Granger. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's George. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. George has got 5 points in the quarter. Here's West. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pacers trail by 5. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Fires from way outside. And Davis pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Paul dishes to Ingram. Good. And now it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul is out there with Davis, and it's West, and there's Davis, and it's Ingram, and at the 3 slot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Davis, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 11. Who is outside? Outside Daniels. Pass to George. Just 5 on the clock. Fires away from outside. From beyond the arc and then some. George has got 18 points in the game.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And it's Ingram missing.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 8. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Granger. And the Pelicans miss again. Takes a 3. That ball, nice speed that time from George. He's got 8.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Nobody near Granger. They get the rebound. Daniels against Davis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Daniels passes to O'Neal. A 3-pointer, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Good on the shot. And now a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
In the corner, Granger with it. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Davis looking for an opening. It's rebounded by Indiana. 1:53 left here in the third quarter. Granger kicks to George. Fires the 3. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 6. Granger right side. Oh, good with the triple. And so here is New Orleans.
Wily move by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
The Pelicans have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Both free throws, good for Ingram. 1:11 left in the third quarter. From deep, George buries it from 3-point range. George has got 24.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
O'Neal outside. Outside for George. Launches it from deep. David West grabs the miss. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. It's good. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it goes down 2 points. And now it's a 9-point Pelican lead. Granger outside. Indiana again missing. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. New Orleans on top, up by 9. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. Not the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Ingram. And it's good, 2 points. Ingram's got 24.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And even with a big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Ingram with the steal. And now running up the court, West pushing it up. And the basket is good. And 12 points for David West.
Just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Indiana again missing. Ingram passes to Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
From deep, George knocks down the 3.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Ingram, count that one. 26 points for him.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Davis finds West.
Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Davis got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Chalk up 2 there. Ingram's got 28 points for the game.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Buries the long-range jumper.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way. And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 22. There's the 3. And it's Ingram missing. And so it's Indiana with it. Left side, George. Daniels stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Here's New Orleans. West down low. O'Neal's there. West, that's good. West has got 10 points here in the second half.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And here's West from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Davis inside. Ranger covering. Paul with the three. Ingram wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Ingram's got 31.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
From deep, George. It's good from long range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's West. Offensive rebound. And Davis gets it to go.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of like the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of like the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4. Now here's Ingram. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Lewis, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's George.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Davis a screen to the inside. And finished off by Davis.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
George passes to O'Neal. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
To the middle. Outside Ingram. 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
There's the drive. Lewis outside O'Neal. Back to George. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
That shot is good, Lewis.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Right wing. Davis a screen. Here's West. Pure from three-point range. West has got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And here are the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Pacers. Outside for Ingram. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Hey, you know, when it comes to the pick and roll, Chris Paul does it with precision. His timing, impeccable.
Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Paul finds Davis. Out to the wing. Outside Paul. From deep. Outside for Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans leading by 4. Pass to West. Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Ranger passes to Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's West. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Paul. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis from long range. misses. Would have counted had it gone. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Outside Paul. Down low. From downtown, knocks it down from distance. Paul's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. To the inside, Paul with a steal. They're running. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Here's West. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. It's stolen. Outside O'Neal. Inside, here's Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Davis against George. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. No coverage that time. West has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Fires the 3. Lewis can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 8. Ingram finds Davis.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on George. Pass to Paul. It's intercepted.
Well, you've got to be quite sure there's an opening for the cross-court pass. Otherwise, you're chucking that thing up for grabs.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. One hand, pull punch.
West, it's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Pass to West. There's 1:26 left in the first half of this game, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 7. Ranger passes to Lewis. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long K. Lewis has got 5 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
To the paint. Outside for Davis. Back to Ingram. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Down low. Stolen by Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
He was all alone on that one. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to West. Jacks up a three. No luck on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Paul can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. It's a 1-point game. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's West. Launches it. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Driving inside. Outside O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. From 17, that shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 9 points.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
There's Davis with the 3. The offensive rebound. Outside Paul. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
There's a screen from outside the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. To the inside. Tipped away.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. George outside. Inside. Here's Daniels. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Davis finds Paul. And there's 1:38 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's George. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 4. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Here's West. Drains the triple. West has got 29.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Takes it inside. Granger. Davis knocks it loose.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Daniels a screen on Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. Three-pointer O'Neal. And Indiana misses again. Davis from long range. No luck on that one. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served them up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So for New Orleans right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
George scanning the floor. Pass to O'Neal. Takes a three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. George against Davis. Deflects the pass. To the right side. Right side, Paul. Lets it go from deep. Davis misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. To tie it up. The Pelicans pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's West. Hits the trifecta. West has got 34.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
New Orleans leading by 4. Now Davis. Driving to the basket. Davis outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. George! Money from 3.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Davis! Now Paul for 3. The 3 ball is down!
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
From downtown, deflected. Paul. Yes, sir! Count it!
Paul knows exactly which angle he wants to take on that shot inside. That just comes from great awareness.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Paul. They set the pick.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty and it's over.
Daniels jams it home.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis against George. Paul with it. Another steal. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Brandon Ingram. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4 spot. Now, here's George. Outside for Lewis. Shot clock at 5. Down low. It's deflected. It's stolen by Davis. Knocks it loose. And now Granger pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. He gets it in there.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Again, New Orleans turns it over. So for the Pelicans, Drew Holiday's checked in for Davis. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Paul. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside Lewis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that one's good. Ingram.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And George, here we go. Nobody near Granger. Offline with his 3. Holiday against Granger. Holiday gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages dropped quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Now, O'Neal. David West missing on the 3. From past the arc.
Well, you talk about a reliable defender. Holiday is always in the right spot on the floor.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pacers leading by 5. Ranger with the screen for O'Neal. Rebound by Drew Holiday. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. O'Neal wide open. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Free throw line jump shot. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. He had a nice open look right there. George has got 5 minutes.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, their coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Pacers leading by 13. O'Neal drives in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Daniels, and he goes in for the double.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
I love how ball moves the rock. Incredible instincts on the offensive end.
George passes to Daniels. O'Neal outside. Granger a screen on Davis. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
Daniels sets a screen for George. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Man showing some terrific range. O'Neal's got 11.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Outside, George. Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. Lewis kicks to Granger. 6 to shoot. And it's George finishing it off.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
To the left wing. For three, West. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. O'Neal outside. Daniels passes to O'Neal. And here is Granger. Back to O'Neal. Lets the three fly. And another three for Indiana.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Indiana leading by 16. George looking around. For the three. Connects from three-point range. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And it's sent back by West. Shoots from the high post. And off the front iron. And in it goes. And it's 13 points for Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
It's stolen by Davis. For three, West. Lewis grabs the board.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pelicans trail by 17. There's Ball with the three. Rebounded by Granger. Granger's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George against Holiday. Yep, that one goes. George has got 14.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence and accomplish score.
Drains the three-pointer.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's George driving to the basket.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Holiday with another miss. There's O'Neal with the three. And Davis pulls it down. For three, West. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. Pacers lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 spot. Holiday looking over the floor. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
In the corner, it's Ingram. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 5.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Lewis with the three, and the Pacers another three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Shot from 12. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Fires from the corner, and the jumper falls for him. O'Neal's got 25 points.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Ranger against Ingram. To end the run, the shot's good. 7 points in the game.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Lewis attacking. Ranger against Ingram. Daniels a screen on West. To the paint. Pocket 6. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Sure. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
And both free throws good for Paul George. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Shoots over O'Neal. And there's West. That good on the assist by Ball. West has got 12 in the game. Daniels a screen on Holiday. George finds Daniel. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on David West.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Daniels. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter of the game. From the wing, another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
And George, here we go. Granger dishes to O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go. West with the ball. George picks him up. West draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Nobody near George. And some very quick points for him on that possession. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Shoots from the baseline, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Grangy lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's good.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Lewis attacking from outside the arc. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Lewis.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
From 6 feet. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. West outside. Ingram outside. Outside Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 21.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
And George with the stuff.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Ingram. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Danny Granger.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
West with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday against George. Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the lane. O'Neal's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Outside Holiday. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Back to Granger. Launches it. David West grabs the miss. Granger's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Here's Lewis. Pelicans with the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Fires from 18, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. George has got 4 points in the quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
George passes to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Ball kicks it to West. The shot. And it's sent back by O'Neal. 4 on the shot clock. West tips it back in. West has got 11 in the second half.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
1:07 left in the 4th. Lewis against Ball. Uncovered. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
West against O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got 38 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And Davis sends it back. Ingram passes to Holiday. Wide open look. Count it.
Drew Holiday.
George against Holiday. Now George over Holiday, and that one's good. George.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
And here's West for three. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just...
can see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the can see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Anthony against Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Anthony with a bucket.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony misses. Here's Bryant. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Nails it from three. Bryant's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Three-pointer, Anthony. He buries it from 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
So it's Los Angeles now. Following the bucket by the Knicks, Bryant with the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And again, New York with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The shot's good. And here are the Lakers. They trail by 1. Stolen by Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Frazier.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, Melo's so crafty with that floater, so hard to guard.
Lakers trail by 3. The 3 is up. And the basket by West. West has got 6.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Pass to Frazier, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
On the wing, Anthony. 9 points in the game. The Lakers with a rebound. Outside Johnson. Here's West. And it's off from 3-point range.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Los Angeles leading by 3. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. Here's Ewing, and he buries his first look.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant from deep 3-point land. The Lakers with another miss. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Over Bryant. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from deep. And Reed pulls it down. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. 4-point game. Here's Ewing. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Ewing's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Bryant outside. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And the basket by West. Knicks trail by 7. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Anthony outside. Yep, that one goes. Anthony's got 11 points. Anthony's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. West misses. second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Anthony with a bucket.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
On target from range.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ewing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he's good on the second. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's West. Drills it from deep. He's got 12.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Count the basket. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Fires from way outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. The Lakers lead by 9. Outside Johnson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Anthony. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, Melo can hurt you in so many ways, and his pull-up is as dangerous as anyone's in the entire league.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Reed. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 5 points.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Jacked up a 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
There's the steal. Pass to Ewing. Drives to the hoop. Got it. 2 for 5 now. So it's Los Angeles now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. The 3 ball. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 5. Anthony left side. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's West. Sinks it from distance. West has got 21 points in the game.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Aaron gets the bucket.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the 3-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Bryant. Lets it go from deep. And the basket by West. 24 points for him.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Wow. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 4. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony outside. Back to Reed. And that one is hammered home.
And the ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
West misses. And here's Anthony. 17 points in the game. That one's good. This game is all even. Anthony's got 19 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Pass to Reed. Sends it home from three-point land. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Bryant from deep three-point land. No good. Unable to win this run. New York leading by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Oh, a little luck that time as it drops. Guerin's got 8.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. That's a Ewing. Count that one. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Third personal foul. Second team.
There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Count that one, Reed.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's West. And again, the Lakers, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Lakers trail by 17. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits a three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:02 left in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Tipped. Takes a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Reed. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. 18 points for him.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Stolen by Bryant. Pulls it. Gets a very good look and converts. Knicks leading by 10. Here's Frazier. He's got 6. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. 2 on the clock. Another one falls for New York. And so it's the New York Knicks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. Over to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's blocked. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Ewing, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Frazier. Rebound by the Lakers. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He shoots. And there's another one for the Lakers. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, swiped away. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Johnson. Cash from downtown. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
4 on the clock. Goes again. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Can't get it.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations. Oh, it's off! And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Johnson fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Buries it from outside.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
From deep. Shot's no good. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires away from outside. Nope.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Here's Frazier. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. And so the big win by